Good morning, friends. We're back for another day of oxygen not included. We are loading in at cycle 194 of our bad seed Oasisse max difficulty run. And when we left off yesterday, we were just about starving again. So first order of business today is food, and then second order of business is probably cooling and water for oxygen. I'm going to slow it down to a 1 while we load in. We're shearing Dracos for reed fiber to fix our suits. None of our suits are working. We can probably go speed 2. Okay, so we started growing grub fruit. We need to shear some Dracos. We're getting some babies going. Okay, so let's take a look at our world map. Okay, so we have jungle biome down here, and we have frozen core. We're still looking for, I believe, 2 more geological features, so we probably need to explore in this area. But we need to get atmosuits back repaired before we can go out there again. The people are chilling. What can we work on while we're waiting? So we're stuck in the base right now. Guess we can work on replacing this. I was thinking about possibly... Okay, maybe we can plant some thimbleweed here. Okay, so... we need a bin for thimbleweed seeds, and then we need a bin the pips cannot reach for other seeds. And then we need a wild pip. This guy looks like he'll work. Okay, so this is going to be thimbleweed seeds. And then this one over here is going to be all the seeds that are not thimbleweed. This one's going to be seeds, but not thimbleweed. Okay, and then everyone should organize the seeds. Okay. And then we should move the pip, and the pip will hopefully plant us some thimbleweeds, which will help with our reed fiber. I don't want to domestically grow the thimbleweeds because they take polluted water and we're kind of short on water. Once we get the saltwater geyser hooked up, we could consider using overflow bathroom water for thimbleweed. Food looks okay at the moment. How are our ranches doing? 8. Okay, so we can bop our hatch friends. And we're trying to get you guys in there. Your body temperature's too high. I don't want you to leave the building. This should be a 9. This hatch can go. These. Food's okay at the moment. Rooming all the critters. And we can pick that. Okay, why is nobody moving the pip? Gonna be a couple cycles before we get reed fiber again. Okay, so the pip's over here now. They're gonna take a thimbleweed seed and then hopefully plant it somewhere it can grow. That spot's gonna be too hot, but keep trying. We would like to get more wart seeds so we can have more cooling in here. Hopefully some of these babies will get fiber soon. Okay, you're 1, you're 2, and you're 1. Okay, so it'll be a little while yet. Oop this guy. We want to move the stone hatch. Guess we can wrangle you? Or the smooth hatch. We are going to work on this as if we were doing all achievements. I don't know that I'll actually go through the struggle for Mind the Gap and GMO A-OK, because those ones are really big pains in the butt. We are just not cold enough here, man. I guess these babies are born really hot too, so maybe it'll catch up eventually. Struggle is real on this planetoid. Okay. We need to get reed fiber going. Food's okay at the moment. We are fertilizing these. And then what are we cooking? Okay, we're cooking everything. We don't have any grain to make souffle pancakes. And how's our water look? Okay, we don't have a lot of water and we're not making any more oxygen, so this is not good. Oop, you guys. We need to get in those Atmo suits. This is not running because of max gas pressure, so we have a little bit of oxygen in the future. So everybody's cleaning up the base. I'm gonna put this down to a 1. You're also too hot, so can we try again? We will dig these, and you can try again. Pick a better spot. Over here would be a better temperature for thimbleweed. So there's actually a trick we could do. We could do ceiling trim. Like that. And now he should not be able to build plant anywhere except this one at the end. Is where we want it. We're waiting for these guys to grow up so they have fur. You're at 8, you're at 5, so we need more glossies. How's our plastic looking? 600 grams, so I think we could do 2 steam turbines if we wanted to start some sort of cooling loop. Have we planted it in the right spot? Not yet. I guess we can take that out and just leave the thimbleweed seeds on this floor. And then I might close this door so that no pips can get in there and mess with the other seeds. Keep bopping our friends here. I might change... No, I probably won't change one of those to cuddle pips. Have you planted yet? Okay, yes, you planted. Excellent. Now, auto-harvest that when it's ready. That one should also grow a thimbleweed. Okay, ice would be nice, or tender brisket. So ice would become water. Tender brisket would become food. I think we'll take food. We like food. People are just chilling. We can get some more food. We're waiting for our Draco babies to grow fur. They'll do that at cycle 5 of their lives. You're at 3, 2, 4. Okay, we're getting close. Someday we'll have reed fiber again. I want you to plant there. Okay, so these ones are going to be all too hot for thimbleweed. We're only growing a couple mealwoods. Planted? Yes, okay. So this one is 37.3. That one might just barely be okay for thimbleweed. But this will also be our last seed, so... What temperature does oxyfern grow at? Up to 40, so we could put oxyferns down here with a pip. Let's do that. This will be oxyfern seeds. I should move them. And how's this going? You did not plant there yet. Okay. So we're gonna need one more Pippo over here. We have 5 oxyfern seeds. Do I have them on my list? No. Okay, 5 is correct. Okay, so take oxyferns off here. They don't just move them back, because that would be annoying. And did you plant yet? No. Okay, there you go. Good boy. And then relocate so you can plant oxyferns over there. And we'll cancel these. Okay. So this is growing. It's going to take 8 cycles of wild growth, but that should give us a little bit more ongoing reed fiber. And then also bop those so we have more food. Food's looking okay now. How much of that is from our grub fruit efforts? A little bit. Okay. Decent. And you need to get moved to plant some oxyferns. We're only bringing a little bit of oxygen in. How's the breathability look? Not terrible. We could probably use an airflow tile here and here, so let's do that. And here, because the carbon dioxide's getting stuck. You have body temperature problems. We can replant more mealwood later if we get cooling in. Can we get the pip relocated, please? And how's reed fiber looking? 0, of course. Okay, pop these guys. This is growing, that's good. That's very hot oxygen. I was thinking we could pump that in if necessary. If it's pump in hot oxygen or die, we will pump in hot oxygen. Okay, so furniture. Let's go like that so we can control where he plants a little better. Oh, no, not like that. So he should plant the first oxifern here. I think I'm also going to do a priority 1 sweep of the entire inside of the base. They're not gonna have a place to put most of that stuff, but it'll be okay. You plant the oxifern. I guess it won't show on the overlay. We're waiting for reed fiber. These guys should grow up soon. You're at 5, so you should grow up any moment now. Food is looking okay at the moment. Okay, he grew up, so he should get sheared now. And did you plant an oxifern yet? No. Okay, he got sheared, so now we can repair some suits. Or make some suits. So what's your next order? Repair Atmo suit. Excellent. Then we can move along. Okay, finally getting the Atmo suits repaired. Good job. Okay, 1 person idle because we're kind of stuck in the base right now. Yay, good job guys. Okay, now get them docked. Okay, we're charging. Did you plant the oxifern yet? Nope. Where did the Pippo go? I guess maybe we'll clear that one also. Relocate again. Body temperature problems. Oh boy. How much sulfur do we have in here? Not very much. At some point we need to bring sulfur back in the base. Okay, that's a priority 1, that's fine. We got some Atmo suits going. And what are you guys working on? I'd like you to work on... Our first priority is this pipe. This pipe. Construction. We need to get water hooked up. Yeah, we can reach that. This is overpressure. Okay. We'll start getting some more Dreco fur too, so let's remove you and relocate the Drecklet. The shearing room. You. Now, okay. We don't have to relocate the pip anymore. Nobody planted an oxifern yet though. Come on guys. Okay, we made a little grub fruit preserve. We're making food. Always wonderful. I'm gonna cancel the sweep and mop now. Bit overwhelming. Okay, and then put cancel back on all so I don't forget. Where are you taking that copper ore? You're building the wire? Seems like a good choice. Friends. Once we get that going, we'll start to have some salt water that we can clean for regular water. Smooth hatchling, wrangle. Fulfilling that. This is too hot, but this one's growing. Better than nothing. Okay. Getting the dartles going. The smooth hatch is going. So they're gonna make iron for us. And how's this going? Still building the pipe and the wire. Our biggest priority right now. Did we lock this door? We did. Okay. And at some point we need to analyze that, but not until stuff's built. We need oxygen and food stable. Come on, I want to click the directlet. What do we have? Fungal spore, tidying, building, cooking, no. Research, cooking, no. We'll take the fungal spore. Did we plant any oxiferns? We did not. You're doing a terrible job, sir. Okay, we do have 4 suits going now, though, which is pretty good, but no suits up here yet. That's okay. I guess ultimately we're going to have another exit here. Let me see what that's going to look like. So that 2 like that. And then I suppose we'll also have one here. Like that. We'll build those in a bit, but they can kind of start on them. I don't want them climbing out here, so I guess clear that for now. Don't try to escape. Hopefully no one gets stuck. Food looks okay. We have access to lead that we could probably build some of these docks with. This one might be too hot for lead. We're making a thimble reed. And we're making the pipe to the saltwater. We have a cobalt volcano we could set up later. Okay, so let's clear this. Okay, what's it gonna look like? So there, and then we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. There. This is 10. Yes, okay, so that's what the enclosure for the volcano will ultimately look like. That's a low priority though. We'll make that a 2. Okay, Ari earned a skill point. I think Ari's done. Bert is done. Frankie's done. Okay, so I think everybody's done except Travaldo. Okay. Well, try again with the oxiferns. I won't limit you. Do whatever you want. So, all of these we can dig because they have stuff that's not sand above them. And how's our reed fiber looking? We still have none, but we should be making more. Hello, Aricia. We are struggling. It's getting very hot and we're starting to have food problems and we're starting to have atmosuit problems to get out of the base to get supplies. Max difficulty is hard. And now our thimble reed is too hot. We're still alive though, so that's a plus. We have no reed fiber. We made all our Atmo suits? Okay. No, we have 0 Atmo suits. Oh, we have a lot that need repaired. That's what's going on. Okay, we're trying to hook up a saltwater geyser to make more oxygen. Where is it? Yeah, we have a little more to build here. We're working on it. The pipe's almost done. It's a long run. And we put the desalinators inside the base, even though they get hot, so that if the atmosuits break, we can still make clean water for the electrolyzers. So they're getting close on this one. Priority 9. What are we doing in here? We have a lot of critters going. We're preparing some more exits for the future. These Weezeworts can hardly keep up. We have a lot of kind of pending food, so that's good. And we'd like to get more Atmo suits going, and we're out of oxygen. About how much do we have in here? Not a lot. So that's going to be a problem, because then we're not going to be able to get out of the base anyway, even if we have repaired Atmo suits, because there will be no oxygen in them. I am enjoying the challenge of max difficulty. Regular difficulty was starting to feel a little boring. Okay, we're almost done with this pipe. Did we plug in? No, let's plug that in so it can go as soon as we get there. Okay, keep working on this, friends. Before we run out of oxygen would be fabulous. So our oxygen, we have literally none. That's not good. Okay, we have hot oxygen here that we could pump. So let's trim this. This is going to detect if it's not oxygen, blow it out. Not oxygen, it's going to go out the vent. If it is oxygen, let's change this to insulated because I know it's hot. If it is oxygen, we're going to bridge it on here. Where I want it? No, I probably want it here. It is oxygen, we'll bridge on here. And this... yeah, we can go like that. This one can be regular pipe. So, this is for the canisters that come out of the Atmo suits that need repaired. Okay, food looks okay at the moment. Okay, people in the base should build that. And then this is gonna be... You detect oxygen you're gonna pump? Yeah. That's better than not having stuff in the Atmo suits. And you are too hot. How's reed fiber looking? We're still at 0. Okay, so we are also breathing from polluted dirt that comes from the sieve, and we have a little bit of algae from digging in the slime biome. Release the squirrel cats. I think I have one running around that I wanted to plant oxyferns. He's over here. One is released. Good morning, Delica. Good to see you. Okay, so get me oxygen. Oh, we got ice. Where did we get ice? Interesting. From here, I guess? Okay. Harvest these, please. Promptly. And you're pumping. Okay. What's going on with this? Okay. Okay. We are gonna have oxygen again. Wonderful. Yay. That's a relief. We like oxygen. Okay, we are going to need more food. Okay, so how's this looking? This is coming from, okay, so we're refining slime to also make water. Okay. Relief. This area is going to get pretty hot, though. Possibly too hot for these guys. Maybe we should put... Okay. Oh, we have grub. We have grub egg? Okay, that's a wild one. That's fine. New printables. Recco eggs would be good. You would be nice, except for the part where you're anemic. So we'll take the Dreco eggs. I think this layer should be insulated. We have hot stuff up there, and we want to preserve these plants. We have no reed fiber. These are not getting enough power. Why are we not getting enough power? Is the... because the desalinators take so much, I think. So let's dig here. And we'll put another one on, or even two. Put those there for now. We'll need automation wire. And then put that and that. So, like that and like that. But do not connect until we have the automation wire built, please. Okay, we're making progress. We can probably get rid of these ones. Although I'm probably, okay, probably long term we're not going to want this hooked up this way. Okay, so let's change this. Okay, let's just disconnect this. And get rid of this. Buildings, please. Oh, not like that. Automation. Apes. Get rid of all this. Okay, we don't want this after all. That. Cancel. Delete. Okay. Get rid of all that. Okay, you are upset about fertilization. That's fine. This we want to build faster, probably. Okay, how's the saltwater look? You're still... I guess we could analyze you when we get a chance. And then we need to get like some hydrogen in here. Or oxygen, I guess. Or what other gases do we have? Okay, we have... Well, we can just mop the corner probably. Get hydrogen in there later. Okay, this one's also a hydrogen vent. I don't think we're quite ready to harness that. Okay, so we're gonna take out these and this. You guys are upset about fertilization. Okay, we need to bring more sulfur into the base. We're cracking sage hatch eggs, that's fine. Okay, this is looking better now. We actually have a positive amount of oxygen. And we're shearing Drecos, so we'll have reed fiber again. What else are we working on? We're working on these exits someday. This one's done. Let's put the bottle fillers in. Bottle drainers. And switches. And that. Okay. Probably the next thing we need is a cooling loop for the oxygen. I think I'll set that up. Well, if I want to run the lines there, I probably don't want to set it up right here. Maybe I set it up here? I don't want to put it in a spot that's going to be in the way later. We could also set it up here. Okay, maybe here. Igneous rock, or we have a lot of sandstone there. Let's go sandstone. 2, 3, 4, 5. Dig this out a bit. I'll just go to the abyssalite for now. We are gonna need this. That, so we can climb over. I guess just dig this whole bit off. I don't want anyone to get stuck. And then we'll probably put the cooling situation here. Food looks okay at the moment. These are all unhappy. You need fertilized. See. We probably need another farmer in that case. These are actually all having fertilization problems. So farmer is our next goal. Or another rancher, because the ranchers are also doing farming as a side job. Okay. Dig this now. This also go like that. Okay, reed fiber finally looks good. There's too much farm and ranch work. These we can plug in. Lovely. Okay, so if we put it due east, west, no, this is east. That would work. We'll need polluted water for the cooling loop. Then we'll probably cool our oxygen to about 25, I think should be good. What temperature does thimbleweed go at? 20, yeah, 25 should be good. We have steel for the aquatuner. And nobody, you did not plant the oxyferns like you were supposed to. Okay, so this could be 12 wide by 4. No. Okay, 12 wide. This will be the floor. We okay with those spore goods there? 12 wide. So this is going to be a 2 tall section. And then this will be a 3 tall section. Like that. Okay, we finished research on solid management. So we can set up volcano tamers when we're ready. I think we might want bunker tiles next. Geotuner. Is that what we want next? And what else we have? Okay, let's just finish off things that don't require radiation, and then we'll go back to everything that does require radiation. Okay, this is 6. Dig you. I don't want anyone stuck on the other side. And then we're also going to dig out here. And then we're going to convert the slime to stuff. Okay, this we can analyze. We are probably going to need to close that in. This we're analyzing dormancy and 34 cycles, so we have quite a lot of time on this. Okay, what do we have? So we're looking for a farmer. Supplying and researching farming would be good for a pure farmer. Okay, Nails, welcome to the team. You are going to be a farmer. Oh, Travaldo is going to get building. Oh, not exosuit wearing, improved construction. We need to get them into demolition so they can take out stuff. Okay, so we need a bed and a table. And Nails is going to be farming. And then schedule, Nails can come here. 3 people per schedule should be good. And construction 9 on your bed and your table. Okay, so if we're going for the option for all achievements, we're going to need 20 duplicates. And at least one needs to be a bionic. Okay. I'm going to update my carnivore, or my mush bar calculation for when is our break point to make mush bars. So this is going to be 25 kilos now. And if we don't have 25 kilos of food, we turn on the micro musher for mush bars. Okay, Ellie earned a skill point. I think Ellie was done. So only Travaldo and Nails need to get skill points. Still don't have any suits up there. How's our reed fiber? We have 5 units. Okay, is this on a 9? It is not. Get that on a 9. That's your number one thing to do. And then our next priority is going to be, okay, so we dug this. Our next priority is going to be to get this cooling loop going. So 6. Oh, that's why. So we're going to put 2 steam turbines. We're going to put aquatuners in here. We might just set it up with 3 aquatuners so we can extend the cooling loop later. Okay, so what if I want to make it wider so we have room for a tank and a transformer? Don't build that. We will put heavy watt conductive joint plates. And then this. Transformer, I hardly know her, yeah. So I'm gonna close in all the infrastructure for the cooling loop because I've had problems in the past where water falls on it and stuff freezes and I don't like it. Don't do that. Make it like that. We're gonna make a little kind of collecting pool for the oil from the slicksters. This door can be locked. This is gonna be slickster eggs later on. Food is looking a bit precarious, so we're gonna eat some of these guys. Eventually they'll start like dying on their own. We can also dig this. No, I don't want them putting their oil on there. Okay, so this probably needs to be gold. This is pretty toasty. Yeah, we'll put gold. And then we probably want gold for the transformer also. You should be good. Large transformer is 200, yes. Oh, just copper? Oh, copper. Never mind. We can use copper. Copper does have increased. Power. Copper transformer. We can probably use lead for the steam turbines themselves. So this is still 10? No, this is 11, which means I made it 1 too wide. Okay. Move everything back a bit. Liquid reservoir out of gold. Transformer out of copper. There we go. Oh, but if I was thinking about putting 3 aquatuners there so we could expand it later. Then we need more transformers. Or we could vacuum out this room. And then we want joint plate into the stuff? Okay, maybe we do that. Okay, so nope. Liquid reservoir goes here. This goes here. This can go here. Oh, cancel. And then we'll vacuum out this top room, which is gonna take some work. We'll figure it out in a little bit. You're too hot now. Okay, Nails has joined the team. We have 1 Atmo suit that needs to get put on a dock, friends. So, power, steam turbine, Oh, we don't have enough lead to make those. I guess we could make them out of iron. I don't want to make them out of steel. But iron's also kind of an exclusive. Okay, so what if we also feed you guys copper? We are taming the smooth hatches because we would like the option to do all achievements. Although I probably won't actually do all achievements because GMO A-OK and Mind the Gap just take forever. Okay, we're also going to need a spot to put water in. I guess leave one open here too. We'll do the 2 layers. We'll do saltwater and regular water probably, because that's what we have access to. Okay, so lock the top doors here. Oh, 3K cycles runs. Yeah, 1500 is usually where I just get bored. Wow. We probably will space mine for metal ore though, because this is a metal poor planet. Okay. How much reed fiber do we have? We have 2, so we're positive on reed fiber. Food is looking a little iffy. We're gonna set these doors. Well, okay, so you relocate in there. We need to relocate everybody. 3, 4. Okay, I don't really want you on that level. I want you on this level. Okay, so everybody's relocated. So Frankie and Ellie are ranchers. They'll have access to the bottom rooms. We need them to get the top room first. They go get this guy. Oh, this door needs to be auto for them to be able to reach him. Okay, research focus. We'll make the plastic press next. So we're digging this area. Make all this a 6 too. 6. Thank you, friends. We will put, we can make this out of sandstone. It's local. Filling that. Okay, I also have an idea for how to do the vacuum. What if we do... make a little cap here to put the pump in, and then we can corner build it, maybe? No, I'm not sure how that's gonna work either. We need it taller. Okay, so if we go there, we should be able to corner build it. So put the pump here, and then we can corner build. I think that'll work. Okay, also take out that. Trying to figure out how to make a vacuum in there and be able to keep it without having to do a liquid lock down there. Putting all the slicksters in here. You know, put this on before we do much more of that. Oh, we have been joined by my friend Snowy. He's given himself a bath. He's my fur ball. I have another cat, Sugar, but she's not as chill as Snowy is. Snowy's very chill, and Sugar's my very active cat. So this is looking good. They're not making copper yet. Okay, so how's this gonna look? We're gonna have We would like 3 aquatuners. If we have enough steel, we do. Okay. Does this seem too wide? It does. Okay. Do better. And goes to there. So this will be the joint plate here. New printables. Lime would be good. Yeah. Group some hatches. Why can't we get to you? Did I set these doors? Everyone can go through those. Everyone can go through there. I don't know why you're not accessible. We dig like that, I think it'll become accessible. Sure. We're making more food. Our grub fruits are looking good. We can leave that one there. Well, we'll probably take it out. Okay, so plumbing, igneous. And go like that. We're gonna come in here. Then we're gonna have a conduction panel, and then a conduction panel, and then you're gonna come back here. Okay, conduction panels. We'll make those out of copper. I love the conduction panels. They work really well. And then plumbing, no, ventilation. We'll have a copper pump here. I guess we will take these out and we can put canister filler here. And this can be just regular. Looking good. We will need to fill the cooling loop. Oh, did I? Okay, no, they just built them already. Insulated tile there. And that. We'll have to sweep it out. Get everything in this row. I guess put a ladder there too, to make sure you can reach. Okay, or I have a different idea. What if we just open this door and then the guy should be able to hop down? Okay, how's our salt water looking? Not ready to be an infinite storage yet. We need to get these 2 tiles be gases. And we're also, this is dripping. You are dormant in a while. Can we just sweep everything here? There's no ice? Okay. We're just gonna close this up for now, like that. Otherwise it's gonna drip water everywhere and could cause problems. Okay, automation. We should be able to do, well, actually plumbing. We should be able to do our liquid pipe thermosensors out of lead. And our automation wire out of lead. We are going to need more lead for heavy watt conductive wires. I don't want to make something sealed in that's not heavy watt conductive. Why can we not reach you? Cancel and then relocate again. Okay, now you're happier. Okay, food looks good. So we're finally not starving. We're gonna need more lead. We're working on the cooling loop. Are these gonna be happy at 35? Yes. No, 25. And the answer is still yes. These are gonna be happy at 25. Okay, so all our plants should be good at 25. And then we're also going to need to vacuum, or we're going to need to sweep this before we close it in. You got yourself stuck. Where did I get my emotes from? I got them from Etsy. If you send me a message on Discord, I can send you the link. The artist was, I just really liked her style. We're not going to be able to reach that. It's the ladder. And then let's put this back in when we get a chance. No, we're still researching. Yeah. He has a really nice style. Okay. So we're getting water in. We're hoping someone has the demolition skill soon. I want to check my priorities on my ranchers. Yeah, they're just farming one, and then we have our dedicated farmer. Okay, that's good. And then we're waiting for our demolition person. So these guys are probably not getting enough to eat. Starving time until death, yeah. Okay, so these are going to be, if it's above 25, we're going to run it. Okay, that's not plugged in yet. We need more lead for wires. We'll have to figure that out. And then we do kind of quickly want to sweep in here. Then can we kind of quickly build this one? Where are we going to get more lead? I guess we can go in here. Are there zombie spores in here? A little bit. So actually let's not go in there. Are there zombie spores in here? No. So we'll instead come in this way for lead. Dig there. That's not lead. We'll dig around. Okay, so this has zombie spores, so we're probably going to want to corner build everything in here. So also dig that. This one is going to be above 25. Okay, we probably don't need to do this right now. Just be like a 1. Okay, we have oxygen. That's a plus. Okay, why do we think we can't reach you? Okay. These relocates be a 9, so we can just be done with that. Food looks okay right now. Yeah, we're doing roasted grubfruit nut quite a bit. I could get a sweetle in there and I guess it's called pollinate now. So let's move you. Okay. Did we ever build this? Nope. We need more lead. And are we on copper? Not enough to make the things yet. Is that lead? Nope. Nope. New printables, and we need research. Okay. Cooking, supplying, suit wearing, no. Building, operating, starry-eyed. But bottomless stomach. I like a starry-eyed dupe for the making databanks in space. But I ideally want operating and research for my space duplicate. Nope. There we go. Okay, we're almost done here. So this door can be locked again. Okay, these ones only our ranchers can go in. Ones. Our ranchers cannot go in, and then this will take slickster eggs at a 9. And then can we just, when we get a chance, mop that stuff? Not urgent. This one. Okay, these, Frankie can go in and Ellie can go in, but why do they think they can't get there? Maybe they don't have access to suits. Probably it. And I think this is ready to go. And we're building stuff over here. Sleeping. Good job. Okay, so ventilation, we got the pipes on this. This is going to be 200. We're not going to plug it in quite yet, though. Regular wire, copper's fine. Wire bridge. Wire bridge. Like that for you. How's our lead look? 11 tons now. Wonderful. Power. Heavy watt conductive wire out of lead. Okay, and we're gonna cut these off so they don't run quite yet. We're gonna get everything vacuumed out. Search pharmacology. And are you done yet? No. Oh, we can take out this automation wire. I guess we're just leaving this battery for now. Later we might do one of those rocket platform battery banks inside our base somewhere. Okay, is this all swept out? Let's just double check. Just about. Okay, the bottom's done, but we need to build wire before we seal it and put water in. How is our saltwater looking? Still overpressure. Which I guess is better than running out of water, so I'll take it. This water's just dripping right now, which, fine. I usually end up mopping up, like pumping up water from the bottom of the map anyway. Here's regular steam vent. We might use you later. There's a lot of algae in here too. Okay. Checking the map. You guys are upset about your temperature. We don't have any more work seat. And how's this look? Oh, I don't want you pumping. Oh. Unnecessary. And working on getting lead in here. We're not gonna be able to reach that one anyway. We got a blossom seed. Our place is way too hot to grow those though, but we might use that later. Okay, so we're getting some sparkles here, so these will grow even faster. Then can we build this wire faster? Construction 6. And then, okay, we are gonna need to dig across here for the granite. Can we do sandstone ladders here? So there, okay. Just dig all that. Don't need to like individually dig those plants. Pathogen diagnostics. We're building the wires and then we can put the water in. Copper's looking okay. Okay. Build that. We'll do 2 layers, 1 layer of salt water, 1 layer of regular water. Food is a little low, so pop some of you. I guess, okay, the problem is the hatches are gonna eat the meat. So we gotta kill them all. Okay, so we can put, okay, well, first let's sweep, because there's junk in there again. Then we're gonna put salt water, enable auto bottle, copy settings. Then we can close that. We're gonna need somewhere to put water on the line. Plumbing, bottle drainer out of lead should be fine. Liquid bridge. Oh, we can make this out of sandstone. Okay, we do have a ton of granite. And how's our reed fiber look? 14 units, that's pretty good. Okay, turn this off. No one's gonna bring the water. Nails earned a skill point. So nails have crop tending so they can use the fertilizer station. We're good for up to 16 dupes with the electrolyzers we have right now. And how's this looking? We're not really working on it yet. Probably after we get up this cooling loop for the base and the oxygen, I think we'll do tame that cobalt volcano next. So we have more metal to work with. Although we have plenty of lead right now. Well, not really. We actually don't have plenty of lead. We could always use more. Okay, and then let me see. We're gonna have pipes. Oh, okay. This, okay, we actually probably don't need this pipe anymore. Out. We'll just take you out to there. Okay, so this is gonna come. So cool the turbines, then go there, and I guess we'll just. No, we don't need to bridge. I'll have one come here. Okay, so how's this gonna look? It's gonna go down, then bridge here. Okay, and then just cancel all the material changes in there. And we'll have a cooling loop. Okay, we got, okay, new printables. Researching Starry-Eyed, but they don't have operating. Do I want to take them? That's a really good researcher, and they can learn. I'll take them. Okay, you're gonna be research. Okay, so Nisbet is gonna be researching operating. Nisbet can come on this schedule. Build your quarters. Okay. Food looks okay right now. With 11 dupes, we are gonna need more dudes. I'm gonna put this to 28. Abusive dupe overlord, yes, that's my name, don't wear it out. Okay, you're freaking out. Stop. Okay. No dupes in there. Because there's not enough oil to pump. We'll probably forget we did that. They're breathing clean, if slightly warm, oxygen, and they have food that's not even mush bars, so these dupes are just about spoiled. Look, they're eating barbecue. So these guys are very lucky. Yeah, it's working fine. We're just adding a cooling loop so the oxygen will not be 74 degrees. Oh, we need research. Okay, we're just working down the list. Okay, oh, we're getting our liquid in here. Okay, so that's good for salt water, and now we'll add regular water. Actually, no, never mind. One more salt water because it didn't make it all the way across. Probably because there's carbon dioxide there, but it should squish out. Yeah, they are working a lot. We're doing super sustainable, and so basically we have these hydrogen generators, or they can run on wheels, and I'd rather the hydrogen generators go. We have plenty. We're 265 kilos per tile and 43 kilos per tile. So we want them to keep running. That's our main base power. It's not actually self-sustain, like not like independent. It is our power spine. Okay, this. Okay, we gotta get the carbon dioxide out of here. Dupes on barbecue? Yeah, I know. They have oxygen, clean oxygen, not even polluted oxygen, and they have barbecue. Am I anti-tuning them? I am not. We don't have microchips right now. That's an idea, though. We'll think on it. Okay, we need to tile the carbon dioxide out of there. And hello, Trainwreck. Good to see you here. Welcome in. Will you build this tile, please? That one can be a 9. Thank you. Okay, so did we get the carbon dioxide out? It looks like it. Okay. So then unbuild it. Sweep this stuff out. Am I gonna be able to rebuild this? Probably. Looks like we can reach it. Steam turbine available? Yes, I'm gonna build 2 steam turbines after we get the water in here. Oh, and this is gonna be polluted water. Where are we getting polluted water though? That's our question. We have basically none there. So I guess we're going in here. Dupes P, yes. Well, we're also using the dupe P for bomb. This can be granite, probably. 6 this. Okay, so now we need regular water in here. Let's see. Maybe I can divert it easier. Okay. Bottle filler. Liquid pipe, igneous inside is fine. So we'll fill the bottle filler first. Priority 6 on this now. No, priority 7 on this even. No research focus selected. We're just working down the list to get everything that only requires the first 2 researches. First 2 types. Okay. Oh, stop with the water. This is fine now. Make sure there's nothing in here. Okay. Delete those. Stop that. Oh, Nisbet is so slow. How's our food? Food looks okay right now. Okay, and then sweep this again. We'd like it tidy. Power, we're gonna build steam turbines out of copper. Okay. What's the problem with empty floors? Okay. We have 8 in here now. Lovely. Okay, we have atmo suits up here, yes. And down here, yes. Okay, so we could think about hooking up more. We can build these out of lead, fine. Put 5 at each side. I think at the top we're too hot for lead, though. It's probably okay. Dig a little there. Dig this out and this out. Go ahead and dig all that out now. And we'll see what temperature. Okay, we got Buddy Bud, which I would really like to plant. Let me just check its temperature. 20 to 40. So if we're making our base 25, Buddy Bud should be lovely. It'll give off dupe condos, please. They have a lovely barracks. Maybe later we'll do dupe condos. We don't have enough plastic to make private bedrooms yet. At least not for everyone. We'll put a Buddy Bud seed in the base so they'll have floral scent bonus. Oh, you know what I forgot? How am I gonna get in there without spilling? I forgot the plumbing for the runs. Really. Okay, copper's fine. Okay, this is kind of an important bit. All right. Sweep. Kind of an important bit. Okay, so we're gonna want to make 5 more suits. Atmo suits out of copper. Actually, we want to make 10 more. Because we're gonna have an entrance at each corner. So this is gonna be Buddy Bud. And then we can switch the other one to a buddy bud also for extra floral scent. And then, how's this going? We're corner building. And how's this going? Okay, we got that built. Someday you could sweep that. We got this built. New printables. I might take the Shine Nymph. And then we also need more research. Okay, doing all the things. So clear the buddy bud seeds. Okay, we got the vent. We got a, so we want to fill the tank. That. How's reed fiber look? We're at 0 units. Again, that's because we just queued up a ton of suits. That's fine. We're getting there. And nobody planted the buddy bud yet. That's okay. This Draco can go in the Draco shearing room. We're probably going to set up mechatronics after we get the cooling loop going, so all the eggs get swept. And also come like this. Actually, let's do this out of sandstone, I think. Or granite, we have tons. So like this. All the way up here. And they're gonna dig through a ton of sand. We have 700 tons of sand currently. Okay, this we can do lead. It'll be fine. These are probably famous last words. Probably the suit dock is gonna break and then they are going to run out without a suit. Okay, can we finish this up, please? 6. We want to get this tank full. Okay, we finished fine art. Insufficient oxygen production. I don't believe that. Oh, maybe these need to be a higher priority. Why we're not getting any water. So I know these are really hot, but I put them in the base because I didn't want to be cut off from them by lack of atmo suits. Okay, so now we're getting water again. Okay, and then this we're filling. Can someone come build this? We don't have enough copper. Okay, our smooth hatches should be making copper. Do we have another smooth hatch in there? We do. We probably need to separate out all the different types of critters. Or I could just do... Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure what we're gonna do yet. Yeah, we'll probably have a critter room for each type of critters. Yes, this can come down here. We're making copper and iron in here. So how's this look? Okay, so this will be igneous eventually. Put it there. Eventually we'll need a tile blob there. Pipe. Our lead look, we're at 7.6 tons. We probably want to keep digging more to change our pipes over. This can be igneous. And I need a few. Every other. Reach over 2. I think that'll work. Unreachable toilet. Nicola. See. Still have an unreachable toilet? Why? Here. Okay. Someone want to come dig this? You. Made a mess. Yep. As expected. Okay, how about you go back in the base? And get out of your soiled suit. No. I may need one more. Well, I only have 3 per schedule, so I think we're okay. He just got blocked by sand. But why didn't the pee come out of the suit on the floor? Oh, it came out up here. That's why. Oh, we never plugged in the lamp here? That was silly. Toilet out of order. What? Oh. Are we having a water problem? Oh, we are having a water problem because I was putting it all over here. Okay, turn that off. See the problem. I was taking away all the polluted water for the bottle filler. We have water here, but it's very hot. Okay, so let's take that out. Take out the bridge. Yes. Dupes pee every stream. That's just how it goes. What dupes do. And now we're peeing some more. Yep. Oh, great. This is how we know I'm not a robot. Ceiling collapse. Oh, gosh. I hate sand. Okay. Take out that. Turn that bridge around, I guess, or we can just connect here. And then once it gets cleaned, it should go back into the bathrooms first. A little more out. Then delete that. Okay, can we please sweep up the pea now? Oh, and why isn't the buddy bud growing? You're too hot for a buddy bud. Okay, that problem will solve itself shortly. And how's this going? We did not build this yet because we don't have enough copper, and we're relying on the stone hatches. What if we just make 2 copper over here? Overflow. What are we looking at that's overflowing? Is it a liquid lock somewhere? No, I don't know. They got better. Oh, that was your fault. It's fine. It's fine. When they pee on the floor, that's just polluted water that can off-gas so they can breathe. I'm a benevolent dupe, overlord. Okay, so we're gonna get this built. New printables. Okay, suit wearing operating building is a pretty good combination for a mechatronics person. Or we could take phlox fawn or algae. That's actually a really good mechatronics person. Suit wearing operating building. That's like ideal. We'll take Maya. They can start in operating. And who else do we have? We took nails and Trabaldo needs skills. Oh, we are out of bedrooms. So I guess we'll start a new room up here. Granite bed. We'll keep using those cots. 9 on construction, there and there. And schedule. Maya will come here, and Maya got a hat, and Maya needs priorities. So she's going to be building first, operating second. Okay, we have 12 dupes now. So we're going to set our emergency backup mush bars fridge to 30. And we're trying to fill this tank. Is this a 9? Yes. Filling that. Okay, we didn't... This is low priority. Food doesn't look good. We have enough food. We can kill these whenever we need more food. When the food is in living form, it does not rot. So I'll just bop some when we need to eat more. As long as this fridge is full, we know we have enough food for 1 cycle. The top doors, please. And then I'm thinking about setting up a separate micro musher for making pemmican when our seal dies. But let's... Okay, we'll go ahead and bop these. Could also bop these ones. Can someone come build this, please? No pending deliveries. We should have made copper, though. Is someone holding it? No, they would have pending deliveries if they were holding it. What happened to my copper? Did you not make it yet? You didn't make it yet. Okay. And we're not having any sand problems here. We are for sure going to have more sand problems, but be okay. Someday we can build that. Dig it, not build it. Okay, so we know this dartle laid an egg. It hatched and we have a dartlet, so we can expire him. How's reed fiber? We're still at 0 units. Yeah, this is our backup food. And we got this built. We need to sweep this. And then we can get this closed in and we can start vacuuming. How is this looking? We still drain that, and we want to enclose this. 37 cycles left. I guess we'll just let you erupt in the environment. It's not really hurting anything. The map is so hot anyway. Maya's slow. I'll also dig those later. You're currently idle. We'll probably wait for it to be dormant. Okay, so I think we're still looking for 2 more geological features. Hopefully the shine bug does not bother Maya while she's sleeping. Employ some cuddle pips to do what? Hug the dupes. We could relocate one here to hug eggs. Relocate one to the dining room to hug dupes. And then maybe one to each bedroom. Okay. Everyone gets a cuddle pip to hug. Okay, so I think now we're just researching everything that requires radiation. Pips will hug all the things. Okay, so these... Okay, we're gonna need pipes. I don't exactly know where we're getting them from yet. Hug the squirrel cats, yes. That's the plan. We're gonna need power. We want conductive wire. I just prefer to have the suits on the heavy watt. This is inconvenient. Maybe we go around the top. Okay. Cut. Oh, change to iron. We'll need to dig more lead. Okay. And how's this looking? Okay, we got that swept out, so we can start vacuuming. So we're making algae. Were we storing algae in here? We are. So that's like our backup source in case things go south. And we're digging across here. We can dig out that. Are there still zombie spores in here? Maybe not. There's some in the oil. Guess we'll keep crushing. Okay, so build there now. And I want to sweep this faster, please. Okay. How are our skill points? Trivaldo can get demolition now. Oh, now Trivaldo is over his limit. You did not get the Great Hall bonus. Why not? Did you just not eat recently? I guess. Be fine soon. How many smooth hatches do we have? So relocate. Need more lead. This is closed in now, so we can vacuum. And then later on, we can corner build. Am I going to be able to corner build that? I guess we can kind of... No. This is not going to work the way I was hoping it would. We'll figure it out. Any shovels? We've gotten a couple from the printing pod, so I know we have them, but I've just killed them right away because we needed them for food. We might make a shovel closet to house them in the future. We might also make a deep freezer once we get our cooling loop up and running. We could open this because that guy's not gonna leak oil on it anymore. Nisbet earned a skill point. Okay, I think I'm gonna put Nisbet in suits next. So she goes faster. And then we're working on getting more lead. And we're working on spilling all this water, apparently. That's fine. And nobody came and did this either. Maybe we get more wheezeworts so our mealwoods grow better. Sometimes I have a hard time prioritizing. There's somewhere we can come in and get a bunch of lead. Not in this one. Maybe if we dig up here? Are there spores? No. Do you have any spores left? You still have spores in the stuff. I don't like it. Okay, what if we dig like that? Maybe 6. 6. Okay, go like that. And then we come in here, I think we can get some stuff. So maybe like that for lead. Okay, so do you have any zombie spores? You do. New printables. Supplying operating building, but a nyctophobe. I don't like Ludites, so we'll take the Alveo Vera. The only way we're using the Alveo Vera is if we happen to get a... Oh, okay, you're fine. I thought you were leaving the base through there, but you're not. The only way we're using the Alveo Vera is if we get a liquid carbon dioxide geyser. Okay, how's the spore situation? Did we get them all? 83 germs. We're also getting more lead. Oh no, don't take that out yet. Okay. That's fossil. Probably better, closer lead we can get. There's probably lead in here. Don't want to break in there, but we could just kind of dig down. I guess let's... Okay, let's check for spores. This room is fine, and this room is fine. Okay. Lead. Actually, let's go like this. No spores. This lead, yes. Spores in here. Okay. We'll have to corner build all that junk. Okay. So we're getting more lead, so it's gonna come here. Okay. It's gonna be fabulous decor with that right around the edge of the base. It'll be fine. Okay, we're trying to get this full still. We could just leave this bridging on here. Take that out. Take this bridge out. But here, I'll just leave that bit in there. And then we'll want to do that way. How are we on skill points? Maya, Nails, and Travaldo are the people who need points. Okay, we will probably reconfigure all our hatching rooms. Okay, we're also going to need... something like this. We won't attach it yet. And then... I guess replace these. And insulated gas pipe like this. But we won't attach it yet either. Unreachable food. You got stuck by sand, I'm sure. Yeah. Laying on this. There we go. Oh, food's not looking good now. Oh, not dig them. Gosh. Okay. Hopefully we're not killing any cuddle pips. That'll get some food going. Okay, and how's this going? So, gonna go there, that's gonna go there. We're gonna start cycling everything. And we will go ahead and start doing this too. Or start running the steam aquatuners. Okay, so this is going in at 37. And it's coming out at what temperature? Probably gonna be hot. Nails earned a skill point. Nails, we can get you in exosuits next. So it's going in at 37. Coming out at 39. That's not too bad. Guess it's not transferring a lot of heat yet. How's our reed fiber? We are a little positive on reed fiber. We're cooking more too. Okay, lead, we have lead, so we also want to hook this up eventually. So we got the loop filled. Okay, this is 41, this is 25. $24. Now we could also extend this loop to like go past the plants, which we should probably do. Plumbing, liquid pipe, granite. Here and here for sure. Insulated. Go up there and then, nope, not like that. There. Nope, come on. Cancel. And then this can come down here. Okay, build that, please. Those plants be a little happier. We'll need to dig through here. Okay. And dig all that sand and all that sand. Dig all that. That cleared up. Okay, so priority 6 on for these. And then after we get this cooling loop going, so it's going in at 18 now and coming out at 25. The oxygen is 70 now. This oxygen is 59. It'll take a while for it to decrease in temperature, but we'll get it eventually. Okay, so this is a vacuum now. So how do we get that? Okay. So first, take that out. I guess we might just kind of leave it like that. Never mind, just leave it. Then I think the next thing we want to do is get all the hot material out of the base, but I'm going to sweep it at a 1. So they should do all their other jobs first. Okay, I think the only way we're going to be able to get rid of this is to make a liquid lock. We can make it out of regular tiles, though. Word, but whatever. Put that there. Dig that one. No. Okay. Never mind. Can't, delete that. We do need it to be taller. Okay. Build that. No, like that. Okay. This is built now. We'll just trim here. Then we should fill the loop. We can take that out. Wait, I guess we can take that out too. So this should start to cool these plants. We're only using granite pipes instead of radiant though, so it'll take a while. Oh, we have... Here's a blueprint. Ranching, animal lover. I want another rancher. I think we'll stick at 12 dupes for now. And no research focus. Work down the list. Okay. You can, sir, can go in the shearing room. Okay, build here. And this ready yet? No. Can we relocate you? No available errands. Relocate. Fine. Okay, it's Frankie's #1 priority now. Okay. Are these mealwoods getting happier? Hard to tell. And we're squishing. Don't take that one yet. That lead? Nope, it's fossil. How's this look? We're still pumping. We can close this bit now. And what about this one? You swept the stuff. You didn't build the tiles. Mop there. Okay, this is looking better, I can tell. Okay, we got down the hatch, so we don't need smooth hatches anymore. Okay, so, we will start cracking smooth hatch eggs. Forever. And we'll take these out. Actually leave the grooming station, but we won't put any more in there. No Evo chamber? Not yet. I've just been manually managing it. Okay, and then I'm gonna put this on... Okay, we don't need to do copper anymore. I am gonna put it on iron forever. Our food is looking a little low though, so let's... Oh, not dig. Attack. So we will pop some. I guess, well, okay, let's just get rid of these guys too. How are we doing on super sustainable? Not very far yet. If we'll get there eventually. I'm thinking to eventually, set up the dropper style hatch ranch. So they'll kind of automatically evolve themselves. But I need to get a few other things done first. The mealwoods are looking much better with the cooling loop. And how's our oxygen temperature? 63, 52. Okay. Build that in and need a thing there. You out. Take that. We're getting lead so we can build more stuff. Okay, we're gonna need some of these in here too. Then Atmos suits, we're at 0 right now. How's this look? We have no extra in there. But the loop does look full, so that's a plus. Oh, it's not quite full. There is a gap. Going in at 22 and coming out at 25. We're down to 61. Okay, so this, we would like oil. Actually, I don't think we have oil to get. We'll use salt water. Yeah, so eventually I will drown the extra hatches, but not yet. We'll get there. Oh, you're slow, friend. Okay, we have a lot of lead down here. Good. Oh, we have iron down here too. Lead there. Go in here. We have refined iron in there even. Oh, here's our teleporter. Arbor trees for ethanol power. Yes, but you can't use ethanol with super sustainable, so we're not ready for that. Inspect all the things. What's our teleporter planet on this one? I think this is the metallic swampy. There's a carbon dioxide geyser, so we could use that. Oh, and there's cool salt and cool slush. Could go there eventually. Let's dig that over this way a little more. This is our sleep machine, but I'm also wondering if there's any geysers over here because we haven't fully explored this way. We're digging out the slime and we're turning the slime into... Oh, what is flooded? Oh, the somnium synthesizer. That's fine. I don't care that you're flooded. Suppress current. Making me panic. Oh, we're paused. Okay, food's okay at the moment. Okay, we got a little salt water in here, so I think we can take these out now. We're gonna need to reach down here to get the stuff that falls. Actually, if we could just build the bottom first. That's a vacuum, so take out those. Okay, this side did not evaporate yet. I guess that's fine. Okay, so we can take out that. We still need to build this wire all around. Okay, so I want to make sure they build the floor first. Please. And then you're almost okay on body temperature. Okay, so we got this sealed off now. Okay, so this can just go. Yeah, I'd like to get up to 20, but I don't want to go too fast. We can take that out. We'll leave you. We can take out some of this wire too. And then that, and this can all go. Do I have a nature reserve? I do, right here, before they go out of the base. What's the base temperature looking? Still pretty orange. Cooling loop is starting to work. This gas is down to 35. So eventually they'll breathe in all the hot oxygen. And we can connect this now too. Don't have any Atmo suits to spare. We don't have any... Oh, we do have reed fiber to spare. Why are you not repairing my Atmo suits? No workable order. Oh, we need copper. Ah, that's where my copper was going. We have 900 available. We have... Why is there no workable order? Because you didn't deliver it yet? Here's a blueprint. Rub fruit preserve or hatch eggs? Probably hatch eggs. I could maybe... No, I don't think I have enough natural tiles there. Pips would plant one more thing. We have 3 plants right now. I do have this. They're just not doing it. So we're making 6. We have 900, so we need 900 more. 9 copper. I think I don't have enough coolant. No, you oh, you are awaiting coolant. Yeah. So we'll probably move metal refinery. Stop this, please. No, that's kind of a mess. I also want to see more what's over here. Okay, we got exploring. Also, this is making progress. Crude oil. You know, I don't think there's any more zombie spores in here. Check. No germs. Okay, so we can actually cancel this. And X that. Oh, we have one metal volcano, a cobalt volcano. We need a little more steel to get it set up, but this is something we will do soonish. We will get on that. Once we're in here, we want to dig that tile. So this stops making more. Okay, what are our next plans? Probably sort out eggs. Well, we want them to work. Okay, we want them to use the ammo suits to make this loop right now. So that one. The mealwoods are doing pretty good now. You guys are all in there. Did we drop any more sand? We did. And what's going on down here? We can't really see anything interesting yet. But I guess we will continue digging. Let's peek at the star map. Not that one, this one. We're getting a meteor shower. Steam vent, cobalt, salt water, chlorine, hydrogen, cool steam. Okay, so 2 unknowns still that we need to find. Yeah. The map is metal poor though, so we make it extra hard. We purposely picked the worst traits possible. So we're metal poor. I think metal poor and metal rich do affect how many metal volcanoes you get. We have 1 atmo suit to spare right now. So I guess dig out here. We can work on it. What kind of meteor showers? Copper, icy, and slimy. So the copper will give us metal ore. Ice and slime both kind of give us oxygen. Unreachable food. Someone drop sand somewhere. Oh yeah, this is a lot of sand. Okay, now you're free. We can get this sand. That sand. That. Sand is annoying. Okay. They're gonna go to the toilet. You're fine. Okay, so I think we want one room for glossies and one room for regulars, and then we'll start sweeping them. So... it'll be okay to build these. Yeah, I can get the metal from base. This one's gonna be locked. We're gonna make one room for regular Dracos and one room for glossy Dracos, and shipping. So we're gonna have a conveyor chute. Copper should be fine. Put one here and one here, and we'll put an element sensor. We know where to let out the regular Dracos. This is going to take a lot of metal. I don't know what they're panicking about. Shipping. Auto sweepers. 1, 2, 3. Be good. Okay. Then I guess we can't really run it in the tile because we need those natural tiles. So conveyor rail. I guess we'll go down. Okay. Come this way. This one's gonna select for regular Draco eggs. Draco eggs. Lock. Okay, so set those settings. This one's gonna be glossy. Okay, well, okay, let's just copy this. This, nope, not sweep only. This one's go. Not regular there. Not glossy here. And they'll eventually sort themselves out. And then I think we can take these 2 incubators out. Okay. Oh, we got some mud. Oh, we had a grub hatch. I see. You know, we can take a peek through here. Mud we could turn into water. Things looking okay right now. Oh, we need power. We do have some sulfur. We're growing some grub fruit. We're not currently ranching Sweetles, but I did put, oh, but I guess it died. I had put one in here to fertilize. Not here anymore though. I don't know that we have renewable sulfur yet. Okay, we can take out automation things. Okay, so this is going to be Draco eggs. Both types out of 1. I have it enabled. I just haven't selected any bionic dupes yet. If you want to do locavore and carnivore, bionic dupes don't help you eat calories, so they're kind of end up being a later game option. Operating, building, ranching, no. I think we'll take the Sweetle eggs. I like to take eggs because they hatch and then you get lime. So you get meat and lime. Okay. How's our loop going? It's not really going. We need to build this faster, friends. Okay. Oh, we also need to build this faster, friend. Everything's a priority now. At least in the base. Okay. Copy. copy. Okay. And we'd like to bring down the temperature here so that you can grow and make floral scent. A gunk boiler could be my sulfur source. That's a good idea. Does our other planet have sulfur geyser? No, we do have gold and cobalt over there. Okay. Heading up. Lead, we have 29 tons now. That's pretty good. Okay. We maybe have enough steel to work on this, but nobody's working on this because it's far away. Okay. Dig across here too. Okay, so utilities. Thermal aquatuner made out of steel goes there. What else do we need? Shipping, auto sweeper made out of steel. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay. Now we wait. I'd like to use copper for these steam turbines. So 1600, maybe we make 20 more copper on top of what we already have. So let's change this to 30. We don't have a lot of coolant though. Okay, plastic looks pretty good. How's our research going? I guess pretty slow because we're doing manual rad bolt generation. Let's start putting oil in these. This, no Weezeworts. Yeah, I've got the 2 in here, but I need to keep them over here, and I haven't acquired more yet. I think supposedly there's a tundra biome here, but I haven't found it, so exploring will help with that. Hello, Lyndon. Nice to see you today. So if we can find the tundra biome, that should have more Weezeworts. We also could plan to corner build this stuff, or it becomes a problem. So what if we build there, there, and there to dig stuff? Build there too. Drown what? Oh, the spore kids. I'll just corner build. My preferred method. This one over here. We'll either use a Weezewort or a uranium door. But I guess we can just lob some of them out. Hello, Amargosa. Okay. So we need more steel for this. Can we build a auto sweeper yet? Oh, there's the steel. Conveyor loader. Conveyor shut off. I don't think that needs to be made out of steel, but I'll make it out of steel just in case. And Nisbet earned a skill point. Nisbet is gonna get exosuits. Maya is also gonna get exosuits. Okay. We're not starving, kind of. Kind of not starving. Okay, thank you for the lurk. And thank you for being here and providing your advice. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, I am gonna want, okay, so cancel this and dig this so we can try to flow some of the oil in here. Okay, maybe some more. Relocate in here. Not get any more Drecos up here. They should all be contained. You're okay on count? Yeah. Atmos suits are looking pretty good. We have extras. Oh, we can take out this. Oh, that's not gonna work. Not like that. Okay, dig that and dig that. Should be good. We were trying to explore a little more too. I guess we could try to come in here. Over that way. Okay, we have barbecue. Okay. Are these running? I believe so. I also need some stuff built down here. I think I'm going to yellow alert this, because otherwise my ranchers won't prioritize it. Thank you, friends. Okay. We researched creature comforts. We're just going to work down the list. And then I think we're going to start putting some suits in these. One, maybe... Okay, we'll just queue them all up, because otherwise I'm not going to remember to come back. Nine... Okay. We'll have 20 suits for 12 dupes. That should be more than enough. How's the temperature in here? You're down to 44, so this is definitely improving. And did we finish building this wire? I think we did. Oh, not that bit. Nearly. I'd like to get a little bit of oil in here before we release it. Or over here we could mop. There sure is. Okay. And I think we're kind of working on this a little bit too. New printables. Mammoth egg? Sure. We can kill this mammoth because it hatched, I think. You need to relocate. I guess we could switch to all stone hatches and crack all the other hatch eggs. And then we'd only need to make a second room for regular pips. Oh, that's going to cut up our nature reserve, though. Five glossies. Okay. Trying to get some oil in these. You know, the carbon dioxide should kind of hold it. Okay, these need to be set to vacancy. Vacancy. There, and then we need to turn these on too, so they don't just come in there. That connects. This is not quite ready to connect. You're queued for deconstruction. So we need power and oxygen to these. So, leave gas pipe. Split it here. Can split 50-50. And then okay, you can continue here. You have room. And then plug in. How's the cooling loop? 21 coming out. 29, okay. Oh, we used all the hydrogen in this one. How much do you have left in here? Plenty. We can take out that ladder. Okay. Dig. Dig, dig. And in here also. No zombie spores there. Take that. So we're gonna want to get these vacuumed so we don't have temperature transfer. Copper's fine. Gas canister filler. Regular gas pipe. Guess this does not need to be paused while we do this. This needs to connect. You're getting stuff, you're getting stuff. Okay, looks good. Okay, so we got those, we need wire. Actually, don't plug in the top ones until they have oil. Or don't plug in the left ones until they have oil. Actually, nope. No point in doing that one yet. Only this one is ready. Okay. We can build the wire, just don't connect it. This one, do connect. Okay. Okay, priorities. Duties. 8, 7. Dig there. Delete there. Delete this one. 1, 2. The ladder. So that should have killed all the germs. Yep. Still have some slime lung from when there were morbs. Okay. Working on that. Not getting oxygen yet. Okay, a little bit's coming. And we're getting oxygen up here. Great. So we have oxygen for 16 duplicates so far. We'll need more. Okay, you are making suits. We need more copper. We're making a little more copper, yes. You know, I would really rather you use one of the wheels inside, so let's take that one out. Just blob out. Up. I guess we don't have to dig that. We're almost done with this. And we just need to make sure that none of our pips mess with our spore kids. Okay, we did not come over here yet. Did we come over this way? Not really. There's George. Hello. Okay, let's, I guess, dig across to him and do a knock knock. Looks like there's a vending machine in there. Okay. More Sweetles, more sulfur. Still haven't seen a tundra biome. Okay, we completed research. Okay, well, say hello to George. We don't have any food for him yet. Still do have all the frozen core. Saying hi to George. Hello. Okay. So we will need to do work to recruit him. I want to just check where I put my ladder. It looks still good. The sand. This is gonna be space. Okay, for the abyssalite. I think this is a good spot for our spine on this side of the map. So far, it's so good. We'll keep digging. And you can keep digging. How's our sulfur looking? 10 tons. Do we want to peek across here? Probably. Okay. Peek. And we're looking for 2 geysers yet. Power lines there. Food's okay. You're still too hot. still want to get oil in these. You're a vacuum now, so we won't transfer heat. We're turning slime into algae and polluted water. We're mainly doing this to get the water out of it. Printables. We'll take the ice. And I guess we're just gonna let it melt in the base. Then mop it up. There's probably a better way to do this. Okay, what if we do like this? Put the ice in it. Construction 9 and duties 9. No, 4,000 kilos is gonna overfill that. That should be good. And then plumbing, we'll put a pitcher pump. Okay. Roasted grapefruit nut, looks good. So there's the biobot builder. So maybe we start hatch dropper ranches here. Could go for a long way. But also I'm thinking while we have this wire here, let's plug in George. Okay. For a bit. He needs 10 cycles on the grid. Are these taking everything we want them to take? No liquefiables. Medicine would be fine. Put mud there, but not those other things. Seeds can go there. Clothing. Okay. So copy. Okay, we have... where did we get cobalt? Oh, we accidentally dug out the volcano. That was not the idea. Utilities. I'd like a temp shift plate of coal. Okay. That was not the plan. This is a 9, please. Where is the cobalt? Yeah, 1300 degrees. That's pretty toasty. We just relocate you so you drop on all the water down here. Okay. Oh, we found another cool steam vent. Okay, so we have one more vent geyser or volcano. That's hopefully not another cool steam vent. So we have 3 cool steam vents now. We finished this. Okay. I guess these guys are not doing anything because they don't have any carbon dioxide. That's okay. These guys will eventually sort themselves out. We swept here. We got rid of all those guys. We do have zombie spores here, so... well... Alright, squish them all. Okay. The temp shift plate is built. We're gonna want at least 2 more. We can build that too, as we will. Figure this out. We're building this one out of igneous. How about we build out of sedimentary? This is cooling. How's our oxygen temperature? 42, 46. We're getting better. We're aiming for 25. So this ice is someday gonna melt. I could turn it into ice temp shift plates in there. Guess I'm not worried about it. If we're gonna go up to 20 dupes, 3 electrolyzers should be enough. We can also take out this bit. How does this look? Okay, we're bringing in the water from making slime. A building melted. Oh, that was the temp shift plate. We wanted that to melt. Thank you. And this cobalt can also go in the ladder shaft. And we got liquid sulfur. Lovely. Okay. Take that out. Okay. This might be another jungle biome. Oh, here's our last thing. We do want to come in here and see what it is right away. 6 on the construction, on the digging. Okay. We could peek at the star map, but I'd rather find it out by digging. High stress. Who's high stress? And why? Bert. Frankly depressing, low morale. Okay. Great. Starvation, like you're in the base, so you're not really starving. Hello, Mr. Cupholder. Good to see you. We are working on our base. We're hoping not to suffocate. What's on the massage table there? Dinosaur feet. It's the new hot thing. So yeah, just get stomped on by a dinosaur. Very relaxing. Came with the prehistoric planet pack. Oh, who's on the massage table? I think that was Bert. Okay, Travaldo, you're gonna get digging. Nails is gonna get suit wearing. Okay. Doing all the things. Still not quite cold enough for these mealwoods. Okay, we are running a cooling loop, and our oxygen is coming down in temperature. That's something. We're thinking about killing those sporkids. Yeah, that'll get it. And then we want to come in here and see what this is. So, priority 6 on the digging. Okay. And we're also going to need to clean this place up. Let's take out this ladder. It's going to be in the way of things. Okay, new printables. What do we got? Plastic. I don't think I want any of these people. We'll take plastic. Yeah, Bert looks super relaxed. Using the foot massage table. I got some plastic and steel. So we got glossy Drecos to give us plastic. So we, yeah, made some steam turbines, aquatuners. Working pretty good. So we're running it a little bit through our base to where these mealwoods are. And then we're running it through the spom to cool all the oxygen going into the base. So the duplicates just have to breathe the hot oxygen first, and then we'll have cool oxygen. Simple as that. Will take a long time though. I guess we're getting pretty good. We're all in the 40s now, and the oxygen is also in the 40s. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. I guess we could run this colder for a little bit. What's the lowest the mealwood could go? 10? Well, okay, 25 is still pretty good. We'll leave it. Okay, what are we working on? Digging to this thing because we want to find out what it is. So our teleporter planet does have a cool slush and a cool salt slush, so we could potentially use that. Got a lot of work to do over here. We're gonna tame the copper or the cobalt volcano. We did find a snazzy suit in here, so let's give it to somebody. Bossman can wear a snazzy suit. Check out that. I'm gonna keep exploring down here. We want to find out what this is. Hopefully it's something good, like another metal volcano. Like an iron volcano would be amazing. Okay, nobody is doing tidying, which is kind of annoying. Yes, fine though. Shipping, conveyor shut off. Gonna go there. Maybe aluminum for the rails. Up, down. Gonna go up, then you're gonna go to there. Conveyor bridge, you can be aluminum still. Very real thermosensor. Don't want to use lead. I think we'll just use aluminum. Plumbing. Wood pipe thermosensor. Automation. Then we're gonna have a conveyor meter here. This one can be lead. For sure. And then a chute. Let's make sure to put a ladder there so you can reach. Okay, so there. And then power, we're gonna have heavy watt conductive joint plate here and here. You found a cool slush. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I really like using a cool slush geyser for a loop like that. That's actually my preference. Insulated. So this is gonna come in here. Okay, so this, oh, we can take this in one. Okay, cancel. Oops. Okay, so that's 10. So this can move in one, yes. That out. Do we have enough aluminum for radiant pipe? Probably not. We'll have to make more. Yeah, that is the fun of the game. I agree. And dig a corner there and a corner there. Maybe we make more aluminum for the metal tiles here. So maybe make 5 more aluminum, but we also don't have anything to use for coolant. So that's a small problem. Okay, so if we put water in here and we turn iron to steel, it heats it up by 56. So we don't want water that's more than 44 degrees. 41, okay. So I want to do a thing so we can check the temperature. Cut that. This should probably be insulated. It's so hot and we're trying to make it cooler. Okay, so we're gonna check it there. And then if it's cooler than 44 degrees, it goes there. If it's hotter than 44 degrees, go there. Okay. Liquid shut off. Overheats at 75. Oh, but it's probably fine. Oh, we can't put it there. Buggers. Not like that. So let's change this to radiant. Oh, okay. Let's... not radiant. Insulated. Okay, this is kind of hottish. We'll take it insulated back to there. Okay. Now, we also went over this with insulated. Okay. Okay. No, not granite. Okay. It's gonna come up here and we're gonna check the temperature. Cool enough it goes there, otherwise it goes there. Liquid bridge. No. Not liquid bridge. Liquid shut off. Liquid pipes thermosensor. This one can be lead for sure. Automation. Okay, and it needs to be plugged in. We'll just use a regular wire. Okay. Okay, one of my mods lets me pre-configure the building settings. So this is going to be send a green signal if it's below 44 degrees. Yeah, I don't want the surrounding area warming up. But my water's kind of toasty on this planet. It's a toasty world. So we're working on this. We want to make more. So there. A gold liquid reservoir. Copper would probably be fine too. But eventually we're going to come there, and we're going to come there. But for now, we're going to put a bottle drainer up here, and we're going to put polluted water in the tank. Somehow we lost our bridge. Okay. Gonna do all the things. Okay. Okay. Okay, we also need to do insulated pipes here. Nope, don't connect that. And here. Here. Okay. It's gonna take them a while to do all that work. Okay, food looks terrible. We'll have some pit burgers. I think we're gonna take the curative tablets because we need more sand, like we need another hole in our heads. Okay. Also get these ones. Okay, what are we making? Are we making omelets? Yes, okay. Okay, we probably need more duplicates. A tidier would be really good. How's the temperature in here? 46, 45. Okay. Works. Food looks better now. And we really made a mess over here. Oh, we did not do this one yet because we forgot some. Dig this at a 6, please. Yes, also dig this at a 6. You can climb down here if you want. Okay, at some point we want to analyze that. Build a little insulated tile box for it. But we really want to come see what this is. I think this is our last one. After we dig it out, we'll check the star map. Hope someone's coming. We probably only have one digger that can work on this. Okay, so later on we can also dig down this way. What do we have here? A little bit of sandstone, a lot of sedimentary, so we'll continue with sedimentary. Find out what this is for me. What is it? Liquid sulfur geyser. Okay, so we can run Sweetles long term. A reasonable find. Okay, so let's check the star map now and see if we found everything. Still one unknown. Okay, so we'll keep exploring. I thought that was the last one, but apparently not. We see it yet? No. Okay. We'll keep up the exploration. How are skill points? Maya can get something. Maya's gonna get suit wearing. I guess you can wait till you have 2 points. It'll be easier on your morale. How's this ice? 35.8. I can't tell if it's changing in temperature at all. Probably not. Maybe we do 1 ice temp shift plate in there. And did we ever mop this? No, we did not. But eventually we'd like to mop it. Okay, so you got your lights. I'm gonna unpause. So now we can take out this. Okay, we can also take out those wires. And recover a lot of wire here. We're on a metal poor planet, so that's actually significant. Oh, that. Oh, that. Okay. So we're looking for one last geyser. Suppose it might be in the frozen core bit. Sometimes it's easier to spot geyser. Yeah. But if it, so if it still shows unknown on the star map view, then we know we haven't even, it's still in like a fogged part. Behind the shadows. And hello, welcome in. Glad you're here. So we know it's still behind the fog. So that's why we kind of have to keep digging around. Okay, so we could set up liquid sulfur. We don't have enough. I probably want to use steel for that. Yeah, so we'll get it eventually. We gotta keep exploring. Oh, you got first. Wonderful. Okay. This is kind of going. Mop, you can put it back on all before I forget. Okay, so we could do long-term Sweetles because we have the sulfur geyser, but we need to harness the sulfur geyser before we commit too much sulfur to them. Building all the things. We're not going to... Okay, until we finish this, we're not going to be making any metal to get that done. And then you have no copper and no worn atmo suits. All our atmo suits are repaired. That's lovely. We need one more. Is that right? We need one more? Yes. Okay. I'm glad all the numbers match up. And we're still not putting any oil in any of these. We got a little bit there. Are digging. Let's just keep going. And nobody wants to come do this yet? Maybe you do? Okay. We can dig that bit. We have the frozen core, which could be a long-term source of water. We have the wood, so we could use the ice melter. I guess let's get in here too. I do like the critter fluxomatic. So this is now letting in water that is below 44 degrees. I think I actually want to set this to 43 just so we have a little buffer. And any water that's too hot will proceed to get electrolyzed. My cat is snoring. Food looks okay right now. What do we got going on here? Hopefully we'll mop this up someday so we can use the oil. Maybe we just mop it at a 9. You guys are going slow. Don't like it. Mop this at a 9. You guys are not making oil because you have no carbon dioxide, but that's fine. Nisbet earned a skill point. Suit wearing, please. Maya needs one more skill to get to suit wearing. Okay, what do we have for food? Mainly roasted grubfruit nuts, that's fine. When are you gonna die? In 6 cycles. So I think I'm gonna set up another microbe musher. And this one is gonna be just for pemmican. And this one is for mush bars if we run low on food. You know what I want to do? I want to do a notifier here. Okay. So automated notifier sends a notification when it receives a green signal. Okay. So we're gonna make a notifier that says, hey, you're low on food. Okay, new printables. We wanted a dedicated tidier, but I don't think we want any of these people. Night Owl is actually okay. And small bladder actually gives us more. Okay, we'll take May. Schedule. May can be on the first schedule. Oh, you're a night owl, so let's put you on a good night owl friendly schedule. Looks nice. Bed. Oh, we're gonna need another great hall. Maybe we move the great hall to here. Take out those. Okay, I'm sorry, May, you're just not gonna have a table for a little bit. May's gonna be tidying. And your priority is tidying, then supply store. That's 13. We're still okay on stuff. So this is, okay. 24 wide. Open. So, oops. What is melting? Oh, the temp shift plate. That's fine. Panic. Actually, let's put a bone in this one. No, we'll still put a water cooler. Make it out of granite. But pot's made out of granite. Gonna be May's table. I guess she'll find it herself. Okay. Super current on that one. Arcane, suppress current. Oh, it is. We'll put one of each of these. And is that a great hall? Not yet, because it doesn't have the plant. Is there a minimum number of tables it has to have? No. Now it's a great hall, right? Yes, awesome. Okay, so that means we need more food. It's gonna be so 33. Okay. And we're gonna set this, so this is how much food we need for one day. And then we'll set the notifier to, hey, you don't have enough food. Display, that's fine. Okay. We're making some copper, which means we're making some suits. Still nobody is putting, okay, you're putting, okay, stop putting oil in here. I don't need it in this one anymore. I don't need it in this one anymore. I need it in the other one so that we can heat seal the base. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are so great. Okay, that should be enough to vacuum this. And after they all have some, okay, this is good. After they all have some, we can fill them up more again. How's uranium for research? Fine. Okay, so someone needs to do that task. But not worried about that. How's the temperature? We're in the 30s now, so temperature is coming down nicely. That's good. Okay, so this is gonna be low food. Low food. There we go. And we'll get a little beep beep if we have low food. Okay, so these vacuumed out quite quickly. Just need a little oil in here. Okay, so this buddy bud is growing. That's nice. You are still too hot, slightly. We got a sticker bomber. 35, you're getting there. Did we put any in here yet? We did. Okay, so we can plug this in. Okay, so turn that off. I guess we'll just leave those turned off. Fine. Okay, May's gonna clean the base and get out all the hot material, which will make it easier to maintain the temperature. Okay. Food. One's starving, but I think they're just being lazy. Oh, we have low food. Why are you saying low food? You're gonna be pemmican. We haven't discovered the ingredients yet. Okay. Stop, you guys. Just need to put the food in the fridge. No, I don't like this. Why is it still red? Okay, so it just stays there until I clear it. We do that one. Maybe I don't like the notifier. I don't want to have to click it every time it bings. If it would clear itself, that would be better. Okay. Enough plastic. How is this coming? Need to be a 3. This one's gonna be if you're above 200, you go around again. We found much diamond? No, so we'll probably just use igneous. Okay. We'll finish some research. Keep going on the research. Okay. We actually don't need to dig that. That's unreachable. Interesting. How's copper? Not enough to make anything yet. I guess let's put cobalt on the list too. Okay, because some came out of the volcano when we accidentally dug it. And what temperature are you? 40? Decent. We can make cobalt metal tiles here. This is going to be polluted water. At a 9, enable auto bottle. Mopping it at a 5 is fine. So how are we going to vacuum this out? Okay, so that, dig that. I put a mechanized airlock. We'll leave it closed, and then we'll make a little thing like that. And put a pump in here, and then we can come in. Okay, we need a switch on it too, so we can control it. Okay, I guess don't build that yet, because we need the pump. Aluminum, canister filler. People are upset about stuff. Okay. Oh, we need wires. Oh, the reason we're doing... Okay. Cancel this. Cancel this. The reason we're doing a vacuum in here is so we can have a heavy watt joint plate. Cancel. Come on. Who's your mechatronics engineer? You are. Stinky. He is now Mr. Cup Holder. So we need to put water in here. Actually, we can put water in from the side. Okay. Oh, we still need a transformer for this one, though, because... we can't put heavy watt into that. So make room for a transformer. Pick a cosmetic option. Okay, Stinky. Where are you? What would you like to wear, Stinky? Or Mr. Cup Holder? Blueprint, restyle. Okay. These are the outfits I have. Oh, redecorate the bed? Okay, we can do that. Find Stinky's bed. Bert, Ari, Frankie, Quinn. Oh, here we go. So these are the blueprints I have. I have regular, stargazer, DIY, quilt, and stone. DIY it is. That's a very cute choice. I like the little string lights. Okay, what do we have? I think we'll just take a metal power bank this time because we took a duplicate last time and I want to make sure we're steady on food. Okay, so what's going on here? Oh, we did not make the overflow. Okay. Build it like that. And our water here is too hot. Is it? Yeah, just a tiny bit too hot. Got metal power banks. Later on, we will want at least one bionic. Food looks okay for the moment. Okay, so we're gonna put a large transformer. I guess this is okay because we're gonna have it on a conduction panel. Mop those bits. You need to mop the rest of the bits. Like that. Okay, we're gonna need power wires. These can be lead. We won't plug you in yet. Like that. And then heavy watt conductive. I guess we also need conductive wire up to here. But don't plug it in yet. Okay, open for now. Need a bit more metal. Metal should be going again now that we built this, right? it's sending a green signal. If it's sending a red signal, I guess we need a bridge here so it knows which way to go. What are we beeping about? Starvation? We just need to walk faster. Maybe we need more downtime. Fine, guys. Yeah, okay, fine. You can have 1 extra hour to eat your dinner. I'm a benevolent duplicate or overlord. We're working here. Okay, so we're gonna need a conduction panel here. It'll go like that. And we're gonna need to sweep all the junk out of here. And how are we getting the heavy watt here? I guess we have heavy watt right here. Pretty convenient. That'll do. We were just coming up here to get more lead. We were also looking for our last geyser. I would love an iron volcano or a cool water source. How is this looking? You are finally dormant? Yes. Okay, so we have vacuum, vacuum. So we need something. Okay, can we mop that, please? This is gonna affect our oxygen supply. Okay. So hopefully if we find another water vent that's easier to tame than a cool steam vent. I suppose, what does a cool steam vent take to... Probably bleachstone for... We don't have very much bleachstone. We could use a bleachstone hopper. We don't have renewable gold. We could potentially geotune the cool steam vent and then pop a steam turbine on it. Okay, you were gonna die soon, right? 99, yep, 1 more cycle. And then we will have... Just set it at a 9. So when the seal dies, we'll get tallow and we can make... What's it called? Pemmican. I like pemmican because it never spoils. So at an 8, and sweep all the junk in here. We'll probably still get a little more junk. Oh, I don't want you in there. Okay. We'd like to dig down this way. I think this is where the last thing is going to be. I guess it could be down here or in here, but probably not in there. Okay. Dig. Keep digging. I guess it could possibly be in the core. Oh, here it is. It's in the core. Guess we're gonna open up the core. What? Sedimentary there? Oh, go like that. Dig directly there. If some of the core stuff melts, we can just use it for our base. Demolish that eventually. We got demolition. Travaldo has demolition. Nails. Suit wearing. Maya needs 2 points to get to suit wearing. And how's this going? Okay, so we got some stuff in there. So now I'm going to empty that. And then we can release the carbon dioxide in there, and then we'll have an infinite storage. Also go like that. Doing all the things. Also like that. Unreachable food. Uh-huh, of course. So we still have a critter in here. I think you're just gonna have to die. I don't think long hairs give meat. Did he? Oh, they do. Okay. And then once we're gonna need uranium doors. Okay. Okay. Are you stuck? No. Actually, don't build these ones yet, because we might spill water. Okay, so no one emptied this yet. Salt water. Please empty it. Eventually we want to insulate all this too, 'cause it's gonna be hot. Okay, we got tallow, so we can make pemmican. Wherever, please. Okay, forbid mutants. This is on a 6, so you can be on a 7. Like tallow first, or pemmican first. Okay, cooling loop is at 29. And the oxygen is low, temperature-wise. Okay. How is our reed fiber? We have none, of course. We need to make more metal. New principles. I think we'll take you. Okay, the lum might eat some, but I suppose that's okay. We'll get a little peat. Okay, food is looking bad. Some pip burgers. Okay, we got a little peat. That handy. am wondering, what can we use as fuel for the smoker? It requires peat or wood. And we have a ton of wood. Eventually we're gonna have some tender brisket, some tough meat, which can be some tender brisket. So this pipe has carbon dioxide, so deconstruct it. And then we'll have an infinite storage set up there for when it comes back online. This is almost done. You know, I'm not going to worry about mopping that. We're working on this. Work to do yet. And we're digging down here. Hopefully, oh, we found our last thing. Okay, so let's make this priority 6. Digging. Okay. Hopefully someone will come see what it is. While they're digging, I'm going to take a quick break and get a little something to snack on. I will be back in a few moments. Be right back. Okay, hello again, friends. I see we're still digging. Hopefully it's something good. Here's the natural gas geyser that we were guaranteed on this map. Working our way down there too. I got these like, they're like peanut butter oatmeal protein balls. They also have chocolate chips and coconut in them. Pretty yummy. Okay. Food looks okay at the moment. We're making the pemmican. We're storing everything in there. We still didn't find a tundra biome. Oh, that sounds delicious. I love a good loaf of sourdough bread. Yeah, I see no tundra biome. I think it's a lie. Says tundra. Found wasteland, we found oily, we found sandstone. Space, jungle, radioactive, ocean, marsh. And our radioactive biomes did not seem to have any bees. Maybe there's like a tiny one in here. Or I guess let's peek in here. Oh, okay, so this is a level. Nope. Let's see what's over there. Food is okay at the moment. Okay, we found solid carbon dioxide. Lovely. Just what we were needing. I don't think this counts as the tundra biome. Maybe it does. Carbon dioxide geyser. This is much too cold for Aloe Vera. Even though Aloe Vera goes to -80, this is still colder. That's not particularly useful. Let's check our star map and make sure we found everything now. Yeah, we've uncovered everything. So, we could make an Aloe Vera farm, but we'd have to warm this area up significantly first. We're making some ice. We're also not making oxygen anymore. So I think what we're gonna do we are going to make a bottle emptier for regular water, and we're gonna put a ice liquefier. Utilities, ice liquefier. Aluminum should be fine. And then we'll make water to add to our stuff. How's this looking? Okay. Stuff is still not going through here. Okay. Oh, I hooked us up totally wrong. I see. Okay, we will use the wood. Melt that. The ice. So let's add ice to the list. 5.7 tons. Okay, so the problem here is if we enable auto bottle, I think they'll take it out of here. And if we don't enable auto bottle, I don't think they'll take it out of the thing, so... We'll try this. If not, we'll just have to wait for the environment to melt stuff. This is all gonna freeze. I suppose we could also open this and it would add chill. Well, actually it would add heat. We'll just open it for now. See what happens. Could be a terrible idea, but we'll see. We can't use natural gas until we get super sustainable. So this is like our main project. Okay, so this is gonna be if it's above -5. Here. I guess we just don't want to work on this because it's far away from the base. Use a blueprint. Cooking, operating, ranching. I don't like yokels. I think we'll take power banks again. Okay, so we put ice in here. We put wood in here. This is working now? Yes. Okay, so this is... Where is the water? I want to see the temperature. 45, yeah, that's fine. We want to get rid of that water. Okay, so now you have water available? Yes. So if we put water in here but not enable auto bottle, what's going to happen? Are they going to take it out of the ice liquefier? We probably have stuff like all over the place. From mopping. Okay, we got more research. We'll just keep going. Is anybody going to empty this? No available errands. How hot is the water? 25 degrees? That's pretty good. So I might just turn this to 0 for now, and then do put this on enable auto bottle. So they're taking it for research, that's fine. I will put a bin here for wood. Hopefully we can put it on this side. Food. Eat some more pips. Little Pip, can you come in the bedroom so everybody can get hugs? Shooting the pips through the floor, yeah. Does everyone have a table? I think so. Okay, this is gonna be wood. Out of 4. We should have tons of wood around from our arbor trees. How much wood do we have? That's actually a good question. 81 tons. That'll keep us melting ice for a while. So you're toasty surroundings now because you're making heat? Yeah, well, maybe it's just toasty surroundings. So they're mainly using it. Oh, yay. Puddle Pip hugs are the best. They're mainly using the water for research, which I suppose is fine. Okay. Now, does it always come out at 25 degrees? I think so. Interesting. How are our spells? Maya can get suit wearing now. May, one. And Travaldo does not have a skill yet. Okay. Okay, how's our stuff over here looking? But they still have a lot of work to do. Mop. Okay, so we need copper for this. We don't have yet. This is the bottom. There are a few weezeworts in there. Okay, so you're currently idle. And this negative 55 carbon dioxide is actually going to heat this area up. But overall, it should cool the map. That's my theory. Okay. Going here all the way to the abyssalite also. We don't have any food to feed George. Okay, we were also looking over here, but we didn't find anything interesting. So no bees. Our teleporter planet should have bees, though. I can tell, no bees. So we want to come in here and build this insulation. Measure outer levels. Is igneous good? Let's use granite. Looks good. In there. In there, we should be able to build everything. Like that. This is an unreachable build. I guess put one more. We're getting this built finally. Someone's starving again. Okay. So we're releasing the carbon dioxide, but it's getting deleted by the hydrogen, or what? Is it just freezing right away? Yes, it's just freezing right away. That's not what I was thinking. Not what I had in mind, friends. Interesting. Unrefrigerated food. Because we're probably putting too much on one wire. Or we're running out of hydrogen. Yeah, that's what's going on. So now we're only running on the wheels. Ugh. So maybe we set up this? We don't have enough metal for that either, though. Come in here. Construct some stuff. We can get some metal. There's a bunch of automation stuff in here. Take all your automation. Okay. And you're just liquefying, or you're solidifying. Interesting. Oh. Hello. Dig down more so we don't drown it. I guess actually they don't drown, but that water's too hot. You have not been activated yet. And come in here. Yeah, we got some reed fibers. So we tried to wild plant them with the pips, but it's too hot. They're almost okay. Oh, a new mutant seed discovered on mealwood. That's fine. I don't really care about mutant seeds right now. But we might later. Food is okay at the moment. People are slow. Hey, you're the slow one. I see. I really just want this done. So, pop all the things. Printables available. Wash fries? Oh, overgrown oat seed. Later we could ranch lums. We don't have enough power. I also put like the whole base on one regular wire, so that's a problem. I'm gonna insulate this. Yeah, I don't have enough overflow water right now. Maybe someday. Is this reachable yet? No. Okay, what if I open that door? And then what if I close that? Did I put a pipe in here? I did. Make that 200. We don't want to plug it in yet though. Okay, good. We'd like to clean this place up. Okay, we're getting the loop filled. We need to drop more water so we can get in here. So once we get down here, let's dig out that and this. Could potentially dig all the way across here. Just erupting solid carbon dioxide is not really what I was thinking here. George, we have no food for yet. There is food here. Can we get in there? Yes. So harvest those. Okay. It's too cold for Wheezeworts, yeah. So this is the frozen core world trait. And it is like negative 151. And Wheezeworts only go down to negative 60. So it is very cold in the frozen core. Okay. We just don't have enough power. We probably need more wheels. Because now we're out of water, so we're out of hydrogen. Ugh, not good. Are we using this yet at all? Properties? It doesn't say how often it gets used. Okay, it's on enable auto bottle. Okay, let's put it at a 9. If we can get more water, we can get more hydrogen, and we can get more power. Okay. That's 25 exactly. Okay, why are we splitting here? I think that's desired. Okay, so we want to go this way first. Split there. Okay, I'm confused. Maybe we can take some of this old piping out so I can figure out what's going on. Okay, we'll just reconnect this for now. Will we figure out what's going on? Okay, so water's going into the metal refinery, but it should go first into the carbon skimmer. This bridge can go. Okay. Spaghetti, yes. Okay. So... first it goes into this carbon skimmer. Cut that. Carbon skimmer first. Metal refinery second. And then third it goes in here. It's looking delicious. Oh, I deleted something I didn't want to delete. Third it goes in there. Why isn't it going? No. Going the wrong way. Okay. Not like this. Nope. Not like that either. Okay, first it goes there. Second it goes here. Just making more spaghetti. Okay, and what's going on here? You need more power. That makes sense. Now we got some water. First you're gonna go to the bathrooms. Second, you're gonna go to the carbon skimmer. This is not right. Okay, take this bridge out. Second, you go to the carbon skimmer. Third, you go to the metal refinery. And then fourth, you're gonna come here. Where are we gonna bridge on? Okay. Terrific. Okay. I think it makes sense. Okay. Food is not fabulous. We'll also have some pip snacks. Okay, and have all these snacks. Okay, I think all these are adults. Don't kill the babies. Oh, not the babies. We didn't get any babies. Oh, not you. Why do I keep pressing that? I think I got all the grown-ups. Oh, not the baby. Glossy Draco attack. Okay. Better. Let's attack this adult too. Okay. Put the glossies in here so we're sorted out. Only Draco eggs in there? Yeah. Okay. And we can eat you. Okay. Travoldo earned a skill point. Gonna get super duper hard digging. Nisbet have exosuits. Lovely. And how many are in here? 8. And how many are in here? 7. Be okay soon. Okay, now we have a lot of food. And did we ever finish this? Where are you? Yes, we got all that. So are the spores dying? Not really. Take that out. We'll move it up a little. Toilets. Really? What do you need? Insufficient ice. Okay. We got the Dracos pretty much sorted. No, you're being relocated? Yeah. And how's this going? Basically not. Sweep. And we can close this in now. New printables. What do we have? Mammoth egg, nutrient bar. I think we'll take the mammoth egg. Although an animal lover rancher is pretty good, but although we want another person right now. Okay. We're running. Fine. We're out of power pretty much. Okay, so our other option is solar on this planet, but that's going to be really tricky with meteor showers. We'll think on it. Our batteries are just empty. We're not able to do anything else yet. How's super sustainable going? We have about 90,000 more to go. So maybe we just increase the priority on the wheels. Get us over the hump. It would be nice if you could assign individual wheels to people. I could have like my newest dupes doing the running. But I guess the operators are going to prioritize it right now, so that'll work. Okay, so we are not going to power the incubators. Not helping our cause. And this we finished off. Can we just mop that bit? Yeah. All right. Okay, power's looking a little better now that we put the wheels on priority 9. Okay, so I am probably going to hook them up to here and go 80-50. Hook the wheels up to the smart battery. So we don't waste all our time running on the wheels. And then steam turbine should run whenever there is any steam. The cooling loop is at 21. This is at 33. That's good. So this is an infinite storage now. We were going to move this up. 84. 3. We're working on it. Mopping looks good in here. We don't need to mop that. How's this look? Okay, so we could put a pump in here. But if oil gets in it, we'll have a problem. Yeah, this is just coming out as solid carbon dioxide. I thought it would warm the area up. Can't tell that it is. How's our phosphorite? 26.4 tons. Not very much. Okay. We were gonna come in here and get this too, and I guess we will start putting critters in here. So we can activate it. They're like a wild hatch around somewhere. Guess we could just take some of these. Okay. Locate one of you here. Where to go? There it is. Relocate. We need 5 critters in here. A pip. And a Draco should do the trick. Maybe we take one of the grown-ups. We already sheared the grown-ups. Okay. We could have put the Lum or the Mammoth. Maybe we put the Mammoth later so we can get... No, they only get the crowns if they eat, so that doesn't work. How's the water looking? We're sending some hot water to be electrolyzed. Reed fiber, we're at 0. Can we dig into this one yet? Where is it? Here, not quite. Go like that. Pull this morb when we get to it. And this one. There's a lot of morbs. The puffed, I guess we're just fine with him making slime because we can turn the slime into algae. This unreachable? No. Okay, so this is getting nice and full. Do we have enough copper? No. Okay. Plumbing. Let's do conduction panels. Guess we'll do 1 copper. Okay, not yet. More. How's the temperature here? Just a little too high. Nails earned a skill point. He's one of our noobs. Exosuit training, please. Okay, wood is looking good. We don't have any... Well, we have a little bit of ice right now. Okay. Sorted our Dracos. Actually, don't take that one. Take this one. Flux. Okay. Hi, George. Food's fine right now. Yeah, this is quite a lot of solid carbon dioxide. Yes, it's fine. So here's an idea. What if we just open the sulfur and let it drop on here? Give that a try. It's dormant right now, so it won't work. A whole bunch of this stuff will freeze as soon as we expose this. Okay. An interesting experiment, to say the least. Okay, so stuff will start freezing. Gonna make a lot of brine ice first. At least it gets it out of our way for digging to here. Okay, reed fiber. Okay, so priority 6 on this digging. This is warming up a tiny bit. It's gonna take a long time. And then it'll touch all this. New printables. Okay, we can get water. That sounds lovely. Oh, ranching, suit wearing, tidying, animal lover. Okay, how are our critters? Are they all happy? Everybody's looking groomed. Room. Everybody there looks good. You are getting groomed right now. You're cramped because there's probably an egg in there. But everyone's groomed. I could put... Oh, we don't have enough reed fiber to put in elderly, but everybody... Okay, I think we're keeping up with grooming. So we'll take the water. Okay, we're out of tallow, yeah, and we have pemmican, not very much. We might not have gotten a seal egg. They might have been cramped. Thing. Okay. Are exposing this area? Okay, so I would prefer not to dig any of the ice. I'll just let it melt on its own, but when we can reach this, reach it. Okay, it's starting to break through from pressure. Fine. Brine ice? Regular ice, I guess. Just laid your egg. You're the only puppet on the map. $6.19. I think that they're going down. Okay. I want everything in here to be a 9 now, because it's just not going fast enough for me. Puffed Prince egg. And did you break yet? No. But you're warming up. We'll let that melt. How are we on metal ore? Not really good yet. People are running? Yep. Look at everybody's athletics up nicely, at least. Okay, did we send any animals through yet? Somebody died, probably. Okay. These duties can be a 9, I guess. I just wait for them to relocate the stuff. Checking the Atmos suits. We need a lot of repairs. How many eggs do we have in there? Only 5. So we can take this out now. Water. Okay. Mop at a 9 right here. And then sweep at a 9. Okay. Then we're gonna need somewhere to put salt water, which oh, new species scanned, great. Okay, I guess we'll be on the input line here. Plumbing. And then if we have extra salt water in bottles or brine, I'll just do plated pipes. We can put it in there. We scanned hatches. Okay, food looks okay. We scanned slicksters. And this is going to be saltwater and brine. And your output pipe is full. Why? Because this is taking priority. That's not what we want. Maybe it is what we want. No, that's not what we want. We want it to come on here. Okay, this is saltwater and brine. Saltwater at a 4. Okay, we scanned Dracos. This is a little hot. Okay, this is a low priority thing they're working on now. That's fine. Okay, we need metal. This is gonna be regular water, enable auto bottle. Okay, so this, I don't think this is how we want it to go because it's putting water. Guess it's fine. So I don't think we need this bit after all. This work errand. We're at 3 CPC scanned, hatches, slicksters, Dracos. We are moving a Sweetle, and then we need one more thing. We were gonna do a pip. Relocate. 9. I don't know what we're gonna use the Crypto Fluxmatic for yet, but let's have the option. This is reorganized. Okay, maybe we go the other way. Get rid of that. And eventually this will... Okay. Delete that bridge. The shine bug laid an egg. Okay. The Fluxmatic story trait is complete. Unlock gene manipulation mode. I don't know what we're going to use it for yet, but we'll have the option. And how's this looking? It did not break through yet. We did get this, so that's nice. And this is not clean yet. Come on, guys. Are you dormant? No, you're idle. Okay, we're gonna need more. We need more metal for the steam turbines and the conduction panel. But everything should have somewhere it can go. That's something. Okay, what are these? How's it wiggling, friend? Failure to flux. Okay, we'll get more reed fiber eventually. Failure to nap is likely to come back to bite you. I took a nap yesterday afternoon. It was lovely. Food looks fine right now. I love a good nap. You guys are so slow. We don't need to sweep that. And how are the germs in here? Decreasing, so that's good. Up all the stuff. And then this. Did it break through yet? No. Take a long time to melt that. How's the temperature look? Still pretty extreme. Okay, you are active in 56 cycles. That's a long time. New printables. No. None of you. How's our sulfur? 19 tons. Okay. Once the sulfur geyser starts erupting, we'll have to watch the temperature to make sure we don't boil our shrub fruit plants. If we put hot sulfur in them, we'll have a problem. We'll see what equilibrium it comes to. Oh, we have 5 pip planted trees in there now. We only have 2 pip branches, that's fine. Keep sweeping, friends. Got a lot of work to do. Okay, you are currently idle. This vacuum plan is not going to work. Because how can we have this open and not open? So we'll build a thing here. And that. I guess we'll put oil in there. And take out those. I guess this will work for the top section. But we can just do it from the bottom. I way overcomplicated this. Do not take out this. Good. Do take out this. Peel this off before we... on this. We will put a pump here. Leave that there. Or we can put it over here. That works. Ventilation. I don't need to be paused. And conductive wire right there. Don't turn it on yet, though. Now we can take out this fence. And automation wire can go. That can go, and that can go. So sweep this again, friend. I'd like this to be done someday. Okay. I got that bit. Don't need to do that one. How's my base looking? Food looks fine. I guess we're making a little mush fry. We have 334 tons of igneous. We have 475 tons of sandstone, so we probably actually do want to keep on regular hatches. Okay, what are we looking at over here? You still need food and decor. You are still just spitting out solid carbon dioxide, which is going to make quite a bomb later on. This is going to melt someday. Then we'll be able to reach more weezeworts, and you are growing nicely. That. Let's put crude oil in here. Enable auto bottle. You I don't want in there. You're gonna make a mess of things. Oh, we lost a tile there. That on. I can take out these ladders now. These ladders. Up. Getting there. Then we're gonna need to vacuum this place out. Okay, Slickster's getting out of the way. What temperature is the water here? Do I want to leave it liquid? Probably. It'll melt this better in the long term, I think. Okay, so this is going to be everything just out of 1. And this is at a 9. Okay, but we're out of ice. So turn this off. Turn this back on. Okay, and connect this. Leave. We need more water. Mop that whole thing. Okay. We can get salt water here. When do you come back online? 6 cycles. That's pretty good. So that go. Looking tidier. Base power is complete. Maybe we hold off on research while they put the water in here. Can we mop some of this? Yeah. Mop some of this. We're melting very, very slowly. I'm kind of interested to see if we can melt the whole core. So we could also get in here for stuff. Take across here and submit a bioscan. There's water there. Okay, no research focus is fine. Food is looking scarce. So, hippies. Time to go. Okay. Power is looking scarce as well. How are the germs here? Nearly gone. So I'm worried that this is all gonna melt at once and be like a giant carbon dioxide bomb. New printables. Really figs again. What are skills? May has 1 point. May needs 2 points to get suit wearing. Now, one other thing we could build is we have a little bit of mud. Do a sludge press. Stone, maybe? Power. Plumbing. Okay. Sludge press a little mud. Okay, at least our mealwood is growing. How's our reed fiber? We have none. We have a few suits though. Okay, this looks clean now. We still need to build stuff. We're not ready to vacuum. Efficient oxygen generation, I see that. And 26, it'll melt. I was hoping this would warm up, but I can't say it is. Stable. We're gonna dig over here. Oh, we need to dig that up. If we can get in here, there's a pool of water here. Also come in here. That plumbing, water pump. We're running on the wheels. Fine. Food is okay-ish. Get more pips. Okay. Let's take this out when we get a chance. And germs here are almost gone. So we just have no water to bring it. Could put a pitcher pump down here somewhere. Oh, okay, we got glass from deconstructing, I see. Don't need the warm coats. Okay, what if we dig this? This. Water can flip out. Guess what if we also dig in there? Can we make that? I don't think so. Okay, we're mopping. You know, instead of doing this, let's not. Dropping water in here. 24. Got more glass also. We never opened this or this. This we would like to rummage. This bed we would like to delete. What's it made out of? Obsidian, of course. Not be plastic. Okay, did we build the sludge press? Yes. Okay, so you're gonna make mud to dirt forever. And we'll put mud here. 4. So clear the glass. Turn on the wheels, friend. Maybe come in here and dig for a while. And go in there and get... This one's gonna be a 4 for mud. Food looks fine right now. Let's sweep this at a 9 to get the meat out of there. Okay, you're putting polluted water in there, which I suppose is fine. We can just put a pitcher pump in here too. Okay, we finally got some in there. That should be enough. We can vacuum it when it's time. How's our aluminum look? Okay, we can do some more conduction panels out of, do aluminum. And then we'll save the copper for the steam turbines. Okay, we put a tiny bit of water there. I need a little more than that, friends. How's this looking? -21.5 negative. Okay, so I guess let's dig out the rocks here. That's solid carbon dioxide. That's solid carbon dioxide. Okay, granite, obsidian. Okay, just dig the rock. We'll see what else melts. Okay, so this is open now. Oops, wrong button. Rummage, inspect, inspect, construct, and then construct those and get a pitcher pump in here maybe? Food's okay right now. Okay, we have 20 tons of sulfur. We might put in a second farm. These want to be 15 to 50, so we could put another one up here. Do we have fertilizer? Heck. Oops. Yes, we do. We'll do a second farm to help food. Let's harvest those. Anything else in here we can set to harvest? You. Okay, I think everything in our base that is wild planted is set to harvest. How's water going over here? Not really going. Copper is at 38.6 kilos. Okay, so no aluminum, no iron to steel, no, only copper right now. Okay, lock and open. This one's for fertilizer. This one's for sulfur. And plant. Thank you. That'll help with food a lot. Choose blueprint. Our seed seems fine. We're getting skills while we run on the wheel. Less. The minus is the part where we don't have hydrogen. Got in here. Demolish. Got all that. How's this looking now? We did not dig any of that yet. Of course not. We put any more water in here yet? Of course not. We are sweeping this. We probably don't need to put any more polluted water in there. So, trim that, take out that. That. You are gonna go in there. Out here, where it circulates. Looking good. Okay, we do need to sweep something there. And we're making copper, supposedly. And we need more water here. Okay, so this is a 9. That means this one in the base needs to be an 8. Oh, where it's turned off, so that. Only making copper. How much sandstone do we have left? Huge swaths. Okay. We also want to get in here and build a pitcher pump. Demolish. Demolish. You destroy this already? No. Oh, you're gonna be stuck. Okay, thank you. That could have been a lot worse. Sandstone. Actually, let's put it at the bottom so we don't mess up the pincher peppers. We'll take out all that. And all this. I don't know, take out all that. Pincher peppers will fall. And this is demolish. Food is really bad. Okay. Nope, not dig. Attack. Hopefully I did not queue up any babies. Okay. There aren't any babies. Not. Okay. Get some food available, please. So, we need fertilization. Okay. Well, we're setting up water here. Okay, that's built. Okay, and we're putting water in here. Nope, still not. We don't have enough copper for steam turbines yet. I do want to make a storage tile so we can keep pips out of trouble. Put it here. I'll put our sporkid seeds in the storage tile. Pips cannot wrestle a storage tile, so this can be a 9, please. Reconfigure. Orchid. There we go. Do we have any skill points? Okay, you need 2. Maya, you can have exosuits now. You're gonna come in and get this. Is it not reachable? It is reachable. And please put the water in. We just not have water. Such a low priority. And how are the germs here? I think we got rid of them. Yeah, looks good. So we can delete all this stuff. Excavate. Okay. How's this look down here? -15, so it'll break through eventually. And this one's very hot. So I think the strategy for this one is probably going to be dig to the ice and drop it on the ice. So how's that look? The obscenely hot part starts here. Oh. Actually, we're going to have to go all the way through. Okay, not like this. Nope. Here. No, that's not the button I wanted. Here. 4. Oh, no. This is not right. All the way through the abyssalite. Gosh, can't push the right button. Here. Okay, and that means we want to dig across that. And Nisbet earned a skill point. What would you like? You're going to be an astronomer for our rocket ship. Okay, our water should be coming back on soon. How many cycles do you have? 0.8, lovely. And nobody put any water in here yet. Guess we're concentrating on food. Okay, this did not take orchid. Hide the sporkids from the pips. You guys are growing, but you're not getting the micronutrient fertilizer. Fur is not going up either. We're not winning right now. Okay, so turn this off. We're gonna put this back on auto bottle at an 8. Water. We set up some pitcher pumps. Okay, fossil excavated, great. Work on this. Where are our levels? 1, 2. Okay. I'm gonna come under here. Okay. Our saltwater geyser should be back any moment. Okay, and it is about time for me to wrap up for the day. It's time to get kids from school, so we're gonna save. We're gonna find someone to raid. I will be back at around 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, Pacific time. And I hope to see you guys then. If you're not already following and you want to be able to find me again, please click the follow button. We are going to raid Oasisse today. He is playing with Slicksters. So say hi, and I will see you at 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. You're so welcome.